Good morning, everybody. How's it going? We're checking out a new game today. This is interesting. This is suggested in the Discord, and then I checked my email, and I also had a dev key for it. So shout out to Sandustry, and I believe this was also Hooded Horse, who just continue to kill it over and over. Yeah, Signs with Hooded Horse. Their track record of good games is massive. So this is a review key. I'm not being paid to show this off, but this is a free copy of the game. So know that. Hi, what's up, everybody? Good morning. It's been a hot minute since we last played a factory game, so let's check that out together, shall we? How you doing? Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you are chilling and partying like rock stars. Right, this is an early access game as well. Good to know. Dune Mouth, Stormcrest, Silica Falls, Mirage Bura. Trying to pronounce it like I was English. Ash Baron, that's a magic card. Steppy Car, Cairn Deep, Arid Crest, Loam Well. We're gonna call this one Coffee Home. Brew Filter. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Tom Ali. Good morning, Mungo. The A and Map. Good morning, Young Dame and Ghost Valve. Good morning, Totally Not a Beholder. Good morning, Who's That? Good morning, Chrono. The A and Map. Good morning, Alma. What's up, everybody? All right, mission brief. Hold on, everybody. Lock in. Lock in. Welcome, Prospector. I am Archon Pry, Orbital Overseer of the Heliodyne Sand Survey Program. Positive Probe Telemetry has greenlit an on-site sand survey of PX47 to assess gold yield potential, extract sand, and build an initial gold production factory. Archive data suggests an extinct high-tech civilization, but records are both incomplete and unreliable. Its only confirmed remnant is a class-designed group of colossal entities roaming the dunes, unresponsive to all contact attempts. This is Flight Officer Zoe, your orbital operations support. I will guide you through the mission, but first things first, drop pod is locked on trajectory and clear for dispatch. Ready when you are. Cute. Hey, what's Sir Garrett Cameron? First sub of the day. Thank you for the 91. All right, move with Wazda. Ooh, look at this little jetpack. Left mouse to dig. Oh. Hover research to hover research. Where's that? Press 2 to select the grabber. Drop sand in water. Interesting. I kind of want to see if I can make a send spacebar. Oh, that's hover. I don't have that yet. All right. Pick up wet sand and then shake it. Put gold in the collector. Do that again. Oh, chat. Chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know we've only been playing for like 3 or 4 seconds. Is the UI the right size? I could try and make it bigger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, 10% bigger? Open the tech tree with T. Unlocks the shaker, which can separate gold and residue from wet sand. Build diagonally to drop wet sand upon it. Okay. Build the shaker. Interesting. Build the shaker and some foundation. Neat. Alma, what's up with the 92? We had a 91. Now we have a 92. Do I have a 93? All right, so build diagonally. Okay, drop wet sand on the shaker. Collect more of this residue. Get the residue out of the way. I got a pretty good reach here, actually. Hold on. Hold on. So then... what's my range on this? Yo, what? Is there physics? Oh, there isn't. Okay, there's no, like, big throw. I just assumed I couldn't reach that far. Wow. All right, so put it on the shaker. Oh. Oh. Hello? Oh, maybe too much? What? Very interesting. Funny use of a sci-fi tractor beam just to pan for gold. Research logistics. Build a conveyor belt and a launcher. Okay. So this looks like it's all foundation. And then we want to have a launcher here, presumably, right? I imagine we wanted to go that way. I want to probably remove that last one. Are these wrong? These are probably wrong. Oh, they want more conveyor belts here. Build the launcher. Maybe the launcher is this whole thing straight up. Click C to drag and select blocks. You can just move things as well? Click X to click. Okay, okay, okay. I've been curious about this game. Time for my main man to sell it to me. I mean, it's only been out for 2 days. I'm a little bit concerned that the tutorial's literally showing me like what everything does, and maybe that's good. I don't know, man. All right. Hold control to build over existing structures. Hold alt for an alternative. Okay. Expand your collector bucket. Okay, so this is all gold right now. You know the drill. Dig and refine sand into gold so we can judge if this rock is worth the build out. Meet factory processing targets to raise viability. Reach factory tech tier 2. Mind you, Klonk Planet reminds me of Noida. Sensors show high psionic activity in the dune wakes of class Colossus entities. Levels are within the acceptable parameters. Okay. So I am still a little bit nervous about what exactly is happening here. And like, what do I do? What do I do with all this, right? I got all this residue I want to get out of the way. Get out of here. This is also all residue. So I need to somehow, without the tutorial, I'd like to see if I am capable of automating all of this, right? Is that gold? No. So like, why is this not doing anything on its own? And we don't want to mine... Okay, that's stone. I actually can't mine that. Fascinating. Research the hover technology if you want to hover. I can't hover that yet. Okay. So, like if I just do this, for example, I want to just drop it in there. Somebody was saying make the bucket bigger. Oh, shaking. Manually shaking has been disabled. Okay, that's fine. So, like, am I going too fast for the wet sand here? Like, what's happening? Okay. My shaker isn't big enough, which is very interesting. All right, they want me to unlock hover. Oh, you toggle for hover as well. You know, that's kind of cool. That's kind of a big milestone. Build conveyor belt in the water. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I also appear to be draining the water. I wonder if I can... Okay, I cannot pick up water. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Is there any cost for what I'm building? It kind of looks like everything is free to build, which is also fascinating. I wonder if that's wrong. Oh, interesting. I can fly through that. Yes, the water is in fact vanishing. Neat. My dual wielding shovels? Yeah, dog. Okay, I need to upgrade my... How do I do that? Upgrades. Mine fluxite. Okay. Are you fluxite? Whoa. Very interesting. Dig deeper into the cave systems. It's magenta. I'm sorry, is that a giant eyeball in the distance? I think I'm really gonna like this game, y'all. I think I'm really gonna like this game. All right, it's telling me to dig deeper. I'm fully capable of digging deeper. But also appear that I'm out of water. Where's a man to go? Maybe I can go down this way. So hold on, I can grab all of this, right? C select. And then I can just do this. Can we just take a second to appreciate how impossibly dope that is? It failed. How interesting is that, eh? You grab the first block of something and it'll auto filter so it only picks up the rest of that. That's also very cool. Do Do I want to fill the hole I was digging previously? Maybe. Doom 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 doom. All right, I need to keep going deeper if I want to find fluxite. Ah, it's glowy. Is magenta blue or purple, chat? It's more purple. So this ah. Well, well, well. So, upgrades. You found fluxite. Spend it here to permanently upgrade your tools and your equipment. I would like to get a digging speed would be kind of cool. That costs 100. I have 140. Well, well, well. This costs 135. Research the flamethrower. Uh-huh. Where is that? Need to find an artifact as well. Oh, look at the size of this now, chat. Well, well, well. Oh, is that a little pocket of water I found? Wait, that's dirt. It all becomes wet sand. Okay, good. And then how do I copy something? That's called foundation. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, map, sprint boost, the filter. All right, let's go find this artifact, chat. Let's go find this artifact. What is this? I can't mine it. Oh, I think I found more. Nope. So if it's gray, I can't mine through it. There's a little arrow. I'm going to follow the arrow. Imagine it's a clue. I actually don't know if that's true or not. Very interesting. Aha! It was a clue. Oh. Is that good? Very interesting. Very interesting. Recover an alien artifact. Okay. Swift speed. Ride boost. Gain extra max speed from launchers and conveyors. Endurance. Or augment forge. Create a socket augment. I'm going to go with the swift one. No, I'm going to take the augment forge. I lied. All right, I think I just need to get a bunch of gold, at which point I can research this. So goals reach factory tier 2, and so, yeah. DM, I'd like to do that. Can we make a canal in this game? Who knows? All right, so it looks like the issue I'm having here is that my my shaker is not large enough. So this is the launcher. And then let's take the shaker here. And let's make it even bigger. And that means I need foundation to go that whole distance. And then I want to grab this. And I want to delete it so it drops into the hole. And see if that does a better job. Why was that broken? Wonder why that color is different. Oh. Because there's still a block behind it. I understand. What's going wrong here? Lirazel with the extremely nice sub. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you. Friends, I am intrigued by this game right now. What do you think so far? What a fascinating take on the factory genre, eh? If I didn't have D&D tonight, I'd be playing this game already. I'm not 100% sure what's going on, but I see mining and factoring. I was really worried that this game would have too much complexity or too much weirdness. Nah, this game is great. So is this counting? It is counting as shaking wet sand. Great. I wonder if you can duplicate it. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. My conveyor belts are supposed to be going this way. I believe if I hold control, I can go over top. Yeah, there we go. So right now what we're doing is we're mining sand. Once you put the sand in the water, it becomes wet sand. It's going up an elevator, down a shaker, and when you shake wet sand, you get gold. Is that a good collector? I think that's a good collector. Okay, you can't drop it in water. You have to drop it above the water. Is that working now? I think it is. What do we need gold for other than just capitalism? Yes. You got it. The collector needs to be filled. Oh, does it? Thank you. I didn't know that. Just make it bigger then. Let's Fuji slot. All right, I got lots of money right now, so let's just unlock everything. Unlocks the filter, which works like a conveyor belt, but can allow certain things to pass through. That's interesting. Unlock sprint boost. And I don't have any money left? I don't have any money left. Fascinating. Okay, I guess I don't have to collect that much if I don't have that much. What if you move the shaker so it drops the gold directly in? Well, so the other, I mean, I could use a filter at that point, but then I would need to... Yes. That is all possible. So the way to do that... The way to do that would be a filter that does a shaker onto a conveyor belt. And then the conveyor belt has a filter underneath it. You should automate your automation game, Serge. It's true. It's true. So if I wanted to do that, I would want the... I'm going to duplicate a big chunk of this. I'd want the launcher to go up. I would want the conveyor belt to come out. I'd want the filter to come down. I'd want the shaker to come down. Underneath the filter, we'd have this, and it would filter. How do I select the filter? How do I select the filter? So it's filtered with gold, so it all falls down onto there, right? Need to make sure it's going from the very first one. So let's pause this. Let's get rid of all of this. And let's move this. Okay. So, how this should work now... Oh, my gold! Oh, my gold! How this should work now is the elevator, or the launcher, rather, should pick everything up. Do I have to go way lower? Oh my god, I have to go way lower. there we go. I didn't realize conveyor belts didn't let water through. All right, please hold. Okay, let's grab a big scoop full of something here. Let's see how it works. Right? The launcher is launching the wrong way. How do I reverse that? Thank you, chat. Embarrassing. All right, let's try this again. What is happening now? Why is that falling? Chat. My refactor is in shambles. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. So, we're shaking. It's falling right through. Perfect. There you go. Is that what you wanted to see? Hey, good morning, Natarka. What's up, friends? So the only issue I have here is my big reach isn't great. Kits! Good morning, Kits. How are you, friend? Appreciate the raid, my friend. How's your day? What'd you get up to? All right. The next thing I need to do is I need to dig all the way down. Or just do this. What was you streaming? What was your streaming? Good Lord. It's a good thing I don't speak for a living. That'd be kind of embarrassing. What's the geyser thing over to the left? Oh, I just forgot. That's my old elevator. Don't worry about that. That's what we in the industry like to call tech debt. We don't talk about tech debt. How is this game? It's very interesting so far. So we have a map now. Great. Hydro sponge. Oh, you can pick up liquids. Oh, that's kind of cool. Broader shovel. Sure. We'll get there eventually. This game is very interesting. So for those of you just joining, welcome to a fascinating new take on the factory game genre. So everything that we build is free. So far, the current goal we have, goal we have is to collect sand and then turn that sand into gold by shaking it. We're literally using advanced science technology to pan for gold. I don't know, man. Flamethrower costs $400 dues. That's what we want next. Nice pace. Additional tech tree approved. It's also time to start thinking about your water supply. I've tagged the location of an ancient boiler ruins on your map. Exploring them after you've unlocked the flamethrower will give you an idea how to get cave water flowing to your factory. All right, so I need 200 bucks. I have 200 bucks, 400 bucks. I've unlocked the flamethrower. How do I change this? How do I move these around? Any idea, chat? How do I change my hotkeys? This is very weird to me. What have I done wrong here? Tab, I think. There we go, thank you. And then, how do I put my other thing back there? Building. I got rid of... Oh god, which one did I get rid of? I think I got rid of conveyor belt launcher, filter is all fine. Shaker. I guess I got rid of shaker. Alright, let's go explore. Yeah. Yo. Yeah, I just got a flamethrower, y'all. These ruins show a natural system for collecting water from caves. Boil water into steam, let it rise. Once it condenses into rain, use blocks to direct the steam and create a natural rain catcher. Boil water into steam. Use blocks to direct the steam and create a natural rain catcher. Ah. Oh, interesting. It falls back down after. This game is fascinating, chat. This game is actually just fascinating. So, like... What? So how long until this becomes water? It says catch the rain, not the steam. Ah! So it has to go high enough. I guess then we just make a conveyor belt? I can't catch liquids yet. Requires an advanced filter. Yeah. Who is smarter than me and can think of a way to catch the liquid? Conveyor portal? Oh my god. Catching and directing the steam seems easier. Directing the steam is so smart, chat. Maybe if I did that. Kids, I forgot to ask, what was your stream today? What did you do? How was your day? All right, let's test this. So now... let's try to make it too thick. Edge blocks are not watertight. Fascinating. All of them are full of air now as well. Huh. Okay, well, this is not going terribly well, chat. A little bit of it's working. All right. Did we enjoy parts of that, I wonder? It's going to take so much longer if I do them one at a time. There's got to be... Is there a way to copy and paste something? So if I select this, I can copy it. And then I can paste it. And then I can paste it. Now we're thinking with factories. All right, I just want it to be directly over the lake. I mean, that might be close enough. And then I guess what I want to do is I want to go high enough that it just becomes steam at this point. Can you do an upside down U with an opening on the left? Could I do an upside down U with an opening on the left? And like that? I guess it could have just been a straight line as well. I guess it didn't have to be diagonal. All right, let's see where all this ends up now. I like that my first thought was, I'm going to need this blowtorch for combat. And then my next thought was, oh wait, no, I need this blowtorch to turn water into steam. It still goes higher before it turns into rain. Oh, but it's all falling almost straight down. How high do I have to go until it stops? Oh my god. Until it becomes a cloud. This can't be the easiest way to do it. No, straight roof, the steam has to go high enough that it actually condenses. I tried catching all of the steam earlier and it didn't do anything. Oh, diagonal slope to the right is clever as well. Well, then we run into maybe a different issue. I'm going to try and capture all this water. Recapture all this water, rather. Right, and I can't fly through this, so... Let's go get ourselves a bunch of water, and let's go make ourselves a bunch more gold. But I can upgrade again. Not yet. Instead of a giant wall, you could use a little ramp to catch what you have. So the problem with the ramp is it would also direct where the steam goes. So how do you let the steam pass through if you have the ramp catching it, right? So the ramp, I don't think that works the way you want it to. I don't know. This is fine. This works, chat. Let's not worry about it too much. We have something that works. And by the time we come up with an even better design, we'll probably have technology that gets rid of it, right? Let's shake that sand. Hello, everybody. I'm your host here at Shake That Sand. Is it refactor time? No, no. Not yet. Oh, I'm running out of sand. I'm running out of mineable sand, chat. Then what? Where will we be? Poor. Sandless. Tarnished. When do I get an auto miner? That's the real question, eh? When do I get the ability to just delete residue, right? So cool thing about this game, when you pick up an material and then you hover over other things, it has a natural filter. Oh, look at this. I've made so much water that my cup overfloweth. Wow. All right, let's upgrade some more stuff. I have $500 dues. The kinetic press unlocks the kinetic press to further process burnt residue into more gold. Oh. Sorry, how does this work? Drop burnt residue onto the press from great height to refine it into gold and seed. Burnt residue. Is it working? Oh my god, it is working. Oh my god, it is working. Okay, great. Now I need to rethink my whole factory. Wait, this game is sick? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, now it's refactor time. Okay. So, Okay, so that's still totally functional. Then, I don't have an automatic flamethrower, do I? So then what I want to do is I want to drop this. Whatever, that's fine. That can all stay there. I want to drop this a height. What if that's too much? That's fine. I'm going to stand here. I'm going to do that. And then what? Maybe I didn't make it high enough. Okay, then we have a filter conveyor belt. We take the gold and we send it this way. And everything else just drops, right? No. No, that is correct. We want everything but gold to fall through. And then we'll have another one that goes this way. And drops that into the hole, right? What'd I get wrong? Did I get it backwards? Gold, wait, gold falls through. Other, right, so that's backwards. Oh, no. We do this. We do a regular conveyor belt this direction. And then we have a filter conveyor belt that goes this way. The launcher is the wrong way? I believe it is unintuitive. I believe the launcher is the correct way. So let's see. Here's a test. Yeah. The launcher does go backwards. So. Is this residue or burnt residue? I want burnt residue. All right, seed. What do I do with seed? What do we do with seed now? Ah, I want all this. I'm gonna keep it for now. I need an automatic flamethrower at some point, chat. What are you? I made a seed pit for now, yeah. That's all residue. Right, because I'm not flamethrowering it. What's up, Fall Pier? How are you, friend? Wait, is it raining now? Just natural, actual, factual rain? Any worms yet? I'm not sure, Fall Pier. Good to see you, friend. Oh, the residue also lets out rain, which is now falling down. Fascinating. So the only output now is seed, which is kind of interesting. And I have a fair amount of money. And I don't know what to do with seed yet. So let's not worry our pretty little heads about this too much right now. Burning wet sand gets me steam. Interesting. Yeah, wet sand shouldn't be getting here, but that does make sense. All right, I got money, and now my output is this. What an interesting game. What a profoundly interesting game, chat. We're shaking sand and we're burning residue. Isn't that so fascinating? I'm just going to wait for all of this to be done, and we're going to take a look at our upgrades, and we're going to take a look at our research. And we're going to ask ourselves what comes next. But you're right, it did look like I was burning some stuff first. An endless cycle of mining, yeah. I also wonder if maybe these are supposed to go down one. Okay, the flamethrower has to actually pass over all of them. Okay, so flare gun, wall light, flashlight, thermal buffer. Can store and distribute heat into normal machines. Oh, interesting. Okay, so oh, that's kind of a fun. Look at that. They have little designs as to where they want it to be toasty as well. Oh, that's interesting. For 1,000. The conveyor portal is actually genius. Sweeper drone. Easily collect materials from the ground. Wow. And then we have the cryo blaster. Produces infinite snow that can freeze water, solidify lava, or be steamed into rain. Okay. So let's get up to $1,000 dues. chat. Maybe I should get the drone. So, tab. Can I give the drone a filter? Oh. Interesting. I don't set up like a production line with them. I just start digging and then they grab it all. This game is getting big on Twitch. Well, there's also one very big streamer who's on it as well, so, you know. All right, and then I stand here and I toast. Am I the big streamer? No, Co-Carnage. I looked at it and I was like, oh my God, there's 10,000 viewers in this category. And then there's like, oh, there's one guy with 10,000 viewers. Yeah, sometimes all it takes is one of the like top 100 streamers to play Endgame, you know? Glad this game is getting recognition. It's fascinating. I'm gonna be honest, like the trailer was kind of hard to parse what was happening. Am I a frog and I'm using a flamethrower on sand? Yes. Exactly what you think is what's happening right now. Look, this residue isn't going to toast itself, chat, all right? Until it does. Until it does. All right. Need more money more quickly. Okay, that doesn't do anything. So far, the grass doesn't do anything, and that's okay. Uh-oh. What's all this? That's all burnt residue. Okay, I need another one here. Didn't realize how much more stuff we had there. The drones are kind of massive. The next big thing I need is I need $1,000 for the automatic flamethrower. Something I could do if we wanted to is we could, once we're through all of these resources, we could actually go through a little exploring trip and maybe try and get some more of the purplium. Return with coffee and avocado toast. Yes, I'm in fact the reason people are not buying luxury cars. Dang. Can't believe you are single-handedly crippling the entire high-end vehicle market with your avocado toast. Shame on you. God, but what if I had more coffee? It's so slow at the end here. What happens if I flamethrower seeds? You can think of a way to attach a flamethrower to a block and tape it down for less than $1,000. Well, are you on this planet right now? Because if not, I had so many hours she put into this demo. What's up, voices? Yo, this game is sweet. You know what that reminds me of? There was when Doom 3 first came out. What a disaster that game was. They took the like really fun action heavy game and they turned it into like a weird slow-paced horror game. And one of the most popular mods was the duct tape mod. You couldn't have your flashlight and a gun out at the same time, and somebody's like, that's so stupid. But they really wanted to make people, like jump scared and afraid. And you're like, come on, man. This ain't the Doom we know and love. All right, what's happening here? Why is everything going so slow? Doom 3 was the PC bench test before Crisis. Oh, was it? It was also just a giant nightmare. I mean, Crisis was very funny. I never actually ended up playing that. Doom is rip and tear, not hide and cower. Well, they tried something else. You know? I should pick this game up. I should also get started on the RS3 League. I don't know what does RS3 mean? Oh, RuneScape. Interesting. I didn't know that RuneScape had leagues. It does now. Fascinating. So, like, am I overly burning? Is that what's happening here? Do I want to give it a light toast? I don't even know. It's taking forever. Taking 5 ever. Just set it on fire once and it'll kind of take care of itself. So I guess I'm over maxing the gold or whatever. All right, let's go do a little adventure here. I'm trying to find more of the purple goo. Let's go around a corner here just so I don't lose all the stuff. I can't mine through ice. Okay, not going that way. So is there a way to go to the map for the drones? Or do I have to be able to see it myself? Oh, ice could melt. Oh, you might be a genius. Oh, brownie point. Brownie point, please. Yo, that's what's up. How are you so smart? Ice can melt. Massive. Ooh. Look at, oh my God. And look at that. This cave is designed to give me more ice. And by ice, I mean water. Thank you, Quiet J. Teaching me something else here. Augment. Create a socketable augment. Yes, that is what I want to do. How do I confirm that? Uh, do I pick both? I pick both. Interesting. All right, well, I can hit some more upgrades here. Extended range on the flamethrower. I can't do anything more there. I think I want to save up for the swarm. Hold 1,000 gold at once. So, grass can also burn? Interesting. All right, I have... Oh my god. Oh my god. So building, I've unlocked the thermal buffer. And so I do this, and it radiates heat. Is that correct? How does the thermal buffer work? Chat? Like, it seems like it's doing something, but I don't know how or why. Oh, here's an issue. That one got gold. Oops. Does this go through? No. So when we looked at the research for it and we clicked on this, it made it look like you just put a bunch of heat inside of it. And then that worked. Burner belt unlocks the burner belt that ignites flammable materials when fueled by heat through a thermal buffer. Oh. Please hold. Moves elements at regular belt speed. And I just don't know how much this is supposed to hold, I suppose, is the other interesting thing, right? Oh my god. I'm trying to build this at the same time as I'm doing everything else, and it's kind of a disaster. So let's... Toolbox. Let's just always have these same tools here. And is that working? I don't think that's working. Oh, it is working. Oh, it is working. And then if I wanted to do something like this, do they move it? Do they share? Like if I do this, does it pass it? No, it does not. I wonder why they had it designed the way they did. Wet seed. Oh, we have a bit of a problem here. The problem is water. Is there a constant furnace in the tech tree? Probably later. Oh, press burnt residue. Interesting. So that's the next tier. So that's what it really wants me doing. Well, great. Easy enough, eh? So I guess the other thing I don't know what to do with right now is I don't know what to do with all of this junk. Okay, $1,500 dues, chat. Okay. Oh, it does look like it equalizes a little bit. Maybe, maybe not. No, it definitely is equalizing, right? Okay, this is great. And I guess wet seed will get dry if it goes that way as well. Okay, how are we looking now? Are we happy? Pretty happy. Relatively happy. Oh, there's the problem I'm having. Okay, let's get rid of that. That's what's causing my stuff to get wet. Because remember I had that other big shelf that I was trying to use for, right. Very interesting. Okay. Okay. We got ourselves an okay little factory here, my friends. Got almost $2,000 dues. Let's spend some money. Wall light, flashlight. So once again, shovel, grabber, flamethrower. Let's actually make the flashlight go here next. Collector. That's fine. Because I'm gonna want like an adventure one. Let's go back to 2 here, and then let's make that my basic builder. Let's put the cave light in here. Interesting color. Go for a white light. Good natural light in here. All right, and we did it. We did it. We got through it all. Can I share some excitement? Please, always. Always, always, always share your excitement. That's what I'm here about. That's what I want to talk about. All right, so this is all seed now. So give me a second here. Let's make a smash thingy. That goes this way now. And it has a foundation on this side. Let's send some of the drones there. So set the drop-off point is kind of a pain. Won back-to-back tournaments. Hey, let's go. I wonder if there's any way I can make this faster. Oh, crap. Did I? Okay, I lost it. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So the drone thing isn't as fast as one would like. You know? Let's do some exploring. Now that we know we can melt our way through stuff. Nice! Here's some more. Very exciting. So yeah, we don't have to worry about drowning. We don't have to worry about building anything. Fun constraints in this game. Anything up here to think about? Not really. Can't mine through that yet. That's okay. $279. What does that get me? Swarm expansion. Heck yeah. Food in this game is very exciting to watch. I like the giant eyeball in the background. That's one of my preferred things right now. Oh. So the frost bed was too compact to melt. So break it and then melt it. Interesting. What's the purple stuff for? Oh. Not going that way. It lets you upgrade your tools. So if I want to upgrade my shovel, for example, I would need 400 of the purple goo. I think let's just focus on getting to tier 3 and tier 4. I haven't tried going to the right, actually. Maybe a little bit more exploration. Just realized I'm not doing a very good job of burning it all. There we go. How are we doing here? 300 still? These hold a lot of temperature for a long time, and that makes me very happy. You know what I need to do? I need to embiggen this whole thing. Tier 3. All right. Gun. Oh, distance digging. Okay. The planter box. Wet seed grows into flower, which yields gold. Great. Clearing frame. A frame that works like a slow conveyor belt but moves things along. Good for clearing elements off static surfaces or pushing floating things like wet seed or water. Activity heat map. Okie dokie. So, making big hole. Grow flowers is the next thing I need to do. Okay. So now I need wet seeds, chat. What are you? Whatever, you can go here. Just get out of here for now. I'll fix this all later. Okay, so now the final output I should be getting here is seed. So I want wet seed. I want wet seed. I can't think about the solution for this right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a pee break. All right, we've been live for 90 minutes already. Holy moly. Let's hold for a second. Let's get up, grab a drink, have a stretch, have a bend. When we come back, planters. All right, I'll see you in a second, friends. Hi, everybody. Hello, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. All right, so one of the things that this bathroom break was really good for was a good mental reset. So one of the things that I'm realizing is I don't need to keep trying to attach the next part of the factory to the existing infrastructure that we have. Are you ready for our first refactor, everybody? Are you ready for the refactor song? I think it's time for a refactor. Everybody loves a refactor, right? So why am I feeling constrained to what we already have? We don't need to be. We don't need to be at all. So, with that in mind, one of the first things I want to do is I want to collect water here. This is going to be where we collect water. This is going to be where we collect all of our water, right? Water go here. And we can make it a little bit bigger afterwards. Refactor, 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 refactor. All right. Number two, we're going to want two conveyor belts into this. We're going to have conveyor belt number 1, and we're going to have conveyor belt number 2. Let's make this even bigger. Right? And actually one of the things that we can do, so we can slowly start filling this with water. come back and figure out all that other crap later. So let's go empty this out. And it looks like once we get a little bit of extra money, we can take a machine that makes ice, we can take a machine that makes water, or makes fire, and then maybe we get perpetual fire. I'm not entirely certain, but that might be a possibility. This is a fascinating game, everybody. You did so many refactors. It's a factory game, right? Never be tied to one thing. Have some fun, right? It's working exactly as I was hoping it would work. And then if I go down into my cave, if I remember correctly, there was this as well. Anything else down here? Not just a big old water. Is there a game called Refactor? Because there should be. I think there might actually be one. Like, you might be joking, but I believe that is a game. Alright, anyways, I got all of that. I got all that. What's happening here? Number 3. Man, the drop off after grabbing the homies is shockingly long. Okay, so anyways. We up here. So inside of this, oh, neat. I should have that. So now what I want to do is I want to have 2 conveyor belts. I want to have conveyor belt the first, and what it's going to do is it's going to take things that I drop into it, and I want to copy this. That's fine. I don't have to look at that to copy that. I'm a smart man. We go up. And then we shake. We go up and then we shake. Right, we just literally copy this. It's not high enough. Then we have number 2, right? You'll notice this drops it down. What that's going to do is land onto a brand new conveyor belt, which is going to be here. And it's going to lead to launcher the 2nd. And that's going to make the brand new building we have which is going to be the planter box. Drop wet seeds onto a planter box to start growing flowers that you can destroy to get gold and amethyst. Each wet seed gives exactly 1 flower, and you can harvest it immediately. Waiting does not give you more. I have no idea what this is going to do, so I'm just going to do that. And if it's all according to Keikaku, then I have no idea, actually. I have absolutely no idea what's going to happen. So this is all done. So I got wet seeds. This is wet seed. Wet seed goes over here. How do you destroy it? I don't know what this is. Have we invented fungus? Maybe. So we want a filtered one. Good Lord. Ah! Weird. Okay, so that means I am now going to do what? What does this do? This gets burned. Have we invented fungus? I mean, the flower kind of looks a little bit mycelial. What do I do here? Do I pull this out? Are you wet seed? Are you dry seed? What are you? Whatever, I just do that. That's wet seed. Okay. Dry seed becomes wet seed? Oh, I'm going to need something else. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So the first thing we need to do. What is the first thing we need to do? I don't know, man. Let's leave this for now. The first thing I need to do is I need to mine a bunch of dirt. And I guess I could also grab all of this. Somebody invented a way to turn mushrooms into leather. That's interesting. Oh my god, these drop-off points are unreal. I need to get teleporters going. I can't do this. I can't do this every time I want to do something, right? Any suggestions, chat? What's an easier way to do what I'm trying to do here? Get a hauler. Find the hauler. Where is that? That might be tier 4. Oh, okay. Well. Unlocks the vacuum to collect materials into a tank. The digger drone. Oh, autonomous digging. Wow. So need 1,000. We can get the clearing frame going. Okay. So anyways, I've got this going. I've got this going. So it's all getting toasted. Which is turning into seeds and gold, right? Conveyor and launchers are probably your best bet for now. Right, just send everything up from the mines. Interesting. That's a really good suggestion, actually. I should maybe do some exploration to see if I can get a better shovel. Should I be burning the flowers, chat? Yes. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. And then I grab all of this and I just drop it up there. All right. So we're getting cash money. This is working all right, except for the initial drop off. So what I need portals. I need to start thinking with portals. Where are portals? Did I already unlock them? The conveyor portal. All right. Let's get a conveyor portal going. So, I've got a new digging location, which is right over here. Got a new digging location, which is right over here. Oh, that's it. So I'm just trying to figure out how this works. Is it always red into blue and then blue into red? Do some science here. Blue is the input, red is the output. Okay, so then I'd want it to be like that. It's a little weird that it drops. Do you always lose one block of verticality? I guess, no, I guess you do this would be the way to do it. Do something like that. And then let's do another test here. Can you do a vertical one or no? Like, can you do a conveyor portal on a launcher, chat? It looks like it's only side to side. Okay, that's way faster. Holy moly. Oh, I guess I understand what you're supposed to do there. Which is you're supposed to have another one of these bad boys. Grow flowers. All right. Now, before we get any further into here, I want to get stuff to here. Which means the easiest way to do that would be to actually dig from this side, which I can do. Okay, great. The other thing that I can do is I can take this entire water vader system and I can just move it back a little. Give myself some more room to work. This is one of the more interesting games I've played in a very long time, friends. This is great. This is a very cool game. All right, let's toastify all of this up. Oh, this game is great, Lady Mix. This game is very, 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 very good. All right, next thing's next. Let's get the new launcher going. Up to here. Right? Because we want it into there. Then we want a conveyor belt that goes like this. And then we want a portal. Nope. I did the portal wrong. I did the portal wrong again. Oh, that's a problem. Shoot. I guess I have to make this a filtered one that lets water through. I can't do water yet, though, eh? Fluids also go through water portal. Yeah, the problem is it's hitting here and then bouncing back. And then my water's not ending up in my collection system, so that is a problem. Waters pass through the filters. Oh, do they? Interesting. So I guess the one thing I would want in there is, I don't know, I want catch it higher and portal it through. Did you hold on? Everyone chill for a second. Chill, chill, chill. So let's see if the theory that water will pass through this naturally anyways. Let's find out. Well, you live there forever now. No, that's not true. I should let it out. So yeah, there we go. We just put some random filter in there that we don't care about. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Right? Okay. So now what I want Let's just test the system. So this is the first test of the brand new complete system. Right? This gets picked up. It gets brought over to here. It can even be brought a little bit higher, just to yeet it a little bit further. It comes over to here. It goes through the portal. Gets turned into soil, which then goes back up. And then that gets shakified. It gets shakified. So the wet sand gets shaked into residue and gold. Gold drops into collection. Gets dropped in the collection. The residue gets burnificated and dropped down, and that gets turned into gold and seed. It's turned into golden seed. More of the gold falls in through this filter. Then the seed gets dropped into here. Now, right. I do not have the next step of this, which is the clearing frame. A frame that works like a slow conveyor belt but moves things inside. So I need $1,000 for that. Because then that's going to take the wet seed to over here, where we're going to burn it. Now, I wonder if the burner belt does anything here yet. I actually don't know. That turns into yet even more gold. Even yet more gold. And this purple goo. And I don't know what to do with the purple goo yet. I'm sure we'll find out. Very, very, very interesting, eh, chat? Very interesting. So, we making good money? Hey, what's up, Uno? How are you, buddy? But we can turn the purple stuff into even more good stuff? Yeah. I wonder if I mine that and it turns into the fluorium? Not yet. Maybe not yet. Let's drop this into the very center here. How are you, Uno? Thank you very much for the raid. What are you up to? Friends, go follow Uno. I like Uno. You will too. It's my value proposition. Believe this is residue that we want to burninate. Back on that oxygen not included grind. Uno, this is an Uno game. If I've ever seen an Uno game, this is an Uno game. This is a goodie. Oh, you finished the tea game last week. Delightful. Oh, thank you for more goo. Thank you, sweetie. All right, let's dig more hole. Shall we? So yeah, we dig all this out. Now we get our drones to grab it all and drop it up here. Is your little builder guy a frog? I believe so. Given no other information. All right, let's just get rich, everybody. Let's get rich. So we're going to do all of this. We're going to end up with a bunch of seed. One thing we're going to have to do is we're going to have to get a little bit more water shortly. I think I have the tools pretty quickly to eventually automate water, but we're not quite there yet. Gonna raid and run. Time for dinner. Thank you so much, friends. Yeah, Uno, longtime friend. Streamed with him for years over at 9 o'clock. Go give him a follow if you want that good British humor. There's one thing I know about frogs, is they love automation. So probably a frog. Couple little quality life things I like. I like that we don't get stuck on the stuff that we've dug. Right? My drones are occupied. There we go. So this all gets delivered. I just need to make sure we've got water. And then I guess if I really wanted to, and I probably should, I could delete all of this now. To complete the refactor, isn't it incredible? To complete the refactor song. Interesting. Running into a little bit of an issue. Want to deposit into the middle of the box wherever possible. What is this? That's all. That's still money? That's still money. Great. The seeds don't sink. No, they do not sink. That's okay. That's a problem for future us. We'll get there. We'll get there. 500. Incredible. Very happy with all of this. Give it more heat. Just give it more time to burn and let it fall into the center here, right? So it looks like some of this is accumulating fast enough that it's not burning. Is this Terraria Factorio? I like to think of it as Noida Factorio, Mr. Gibberish. Oh, interesting. If it falls far enough, then it does sink. That's very interesting. Does the game hate me? Chat? I don't know. Maybe? That's like a big question, man. Noita Factorio is also just fun to say. Yeah. The game seems to be indifferent to us so far. Yeah. There is that weird eyeball in the background. Right? There's also that weird, like, force field of doom. Uh-oh. How are we doing over here? You know, that's fine. It's fine. So yeah, I just need to grow more flowers. Eh? Noida doesn't hate you, it's just a tough love. I have another interesting idea here, which is, chat was saying that there is, water will go through at some point, right? So I guess I could do something like this. I could leave this tank a little bit smaller, because it does look like eventually if the seeds hit the bottom, they will use the conveyor belt. And then if this overflows with water, right? Is that all residue? I think it is. I think I've added one more layer here in a way that I kind of enjoy. I think that's a clean refinement. I think that's a clean refinement, chat. I think we like that, eh? Because then, when the seeds pile up, like I could probably make that a little bit tighter, but I don't hate this. What's the purple stuff? That's our meta progress upgrade. Let's actually go do a little explore. I haven't explored in a while. We haven't explored to the right. Let's do a little adventure, and then we'll come back and do some more flower mining stuff. Look, a donut, chat. God, I'm so hungry. All right, there's a desert over here, and you say this isn't Noida. There's a cactus, and you say this isn't Noida. There's a pyramid! Y'all. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Donut. Another eyeball. Okay, another eyeball. What happens? What happens? I just can't proceed that way. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So the ways to explore might be down. Okay. Geez. This game's more Terraria than Noida. The way the terrain works is like peak Noida to me. which is why I say that. Right? Like, sure, Terraria is a two-dimensional side scroller, but it doesn't have this kind of like water or ground physics or anything like that. I think one of the things, I mean, obviously there's combat, but one of the things that's really interesting about Noida is the way the physics system works. All right, let's just clear all this out, eh? Grab it all. It's interesting that the sand doesn't gravity. Oh, it does. It just... fascinating. It rebuilds afterwards. Such weird sand. We'll get there. I need 4,000 flowers. EZPZ. Let's just get this all set up. The more I think about it, the less I think this is a Terraria. But obviously, video games are subjective. Whatever makes you happy. All right. So I think the next big constraint I'm going to have is going to be water. So let's get this all mined out, and then let's go get ourselves a bunch of water, right? How's your weekend, everybody? Y'all good? I got some buddies in town, and I went and had just some god tier fried chicken for dinner last night. Oh. Love that for me. I love it when friends visit because it gives me an excuse to go get the good stuff, you know? We ordered a big platter so we could try a whole bunch of different things side by side. Ooh. Ooh. Who doesn't like a little bit of fried chicken every now and then? Exactly, right? All right, that all goes there. Feeling pretty good about this. Meeting up with some dev buds. We're not going anywhere great, but it should still be fun. Sometimes just hanging out with buds is all it takes too, right? Makes food taste better. Good friends. What restaurant is a good fried chicken there? Are you in Victoria? The sand does seem to be refilling, yeah. Hey, what's up, Muffin? Thank you so much for the 68 months. Really appreciate you. All right, let's go over here now and make sure that the flowers are burning. Let's make sure that the seeds are moving. So the system still requires a little bit of input from us, but you know what? That's okay. You know, another really good fried chicken place that I haven't been to in a long time. It was in California. We went to San Diego like 10 million years ago, And kind of a weird name for a really good restaurant. It was called the Crack Shack. And that was a killer fried chicken place. Holy moly. All right. Let's start trying to unlock some new stuff here. I think I have the way to make... Unlocks the Cryoblaster, which can produce infinite snow that can freeze into water. That can freeze water, solidify ladder, be steamed into rain. Okay. This makes snow. Let's do fluids. Let's just unlock everything here, right? Unlocks the pyro dispenser, which fires flame bursts every 3 seconds when fueled by a thermo buffer. Okay, this is all fine. Oh, there we go. Look, the system's working, chat. So the big thing I'm worried about still is maybe my water, I think. I don't know. What if I do this? Does that make it twice as fast? It does. It does make it twice as fast. That's kind of cool. Yo, that's what's up. I can do the same thing over here. Nope, never mind. I'm out. Don't need to worry about it. I mean, I could still do this, though. Chat. Chat. This game is impossibly dope. Just rescue this last little bit of water here. I live in San Diego and I know of this place. And what are your thoughts, Doffy? Crack Shack, goated. And their cookies are delicious. I think there's one in Vegas as well. Oh, this is a new and interesting problem. I didn't realize that my elevators could end up running out. Fascinating. Huh. You know what? That's still okay. You've never eaten at the Crack Shack? I'm a vegetarian, but I know plenty of people who talk it up. All right. God. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. We have found a... I wonder what happened here. Yeah, the elevator seems to be too slow. What's the solution here, chat? Second elevator? Maybe just let the throughput build up? I don't know. I mean, here's another issue. This is too thick, and this is how some of these... Second elevator? Do I need to twin this? I don't have the room to twin this. So the other issue is there's no... There's no vertical portal. The sky is the limit. Is the sand even get sifted with this throughput? Yeah, there seems to be some issues happening here, eh? Seems the elevator launches when the bottom cube fills up, so it's still far from capacity. I'm actually really curious what's going on there. No, yeah, there's something weird going on there. I don't know quite what it is. But the good news is, the system, works. Oh, God. Okay, we definitely need water. We definitely need water, chat. Oh, no. Better figure out what to do with this purple goose soon, eh? Time to explore more. Yeah, I guess so, eh? No. Water first. Water first. Water. We need water. Or play with the snow? Wait, hold on. There's a thing here. Did I already find that one? There's a lot of options we could do, chat. Turns out there are many options. Yeah, all right. Let's just chill for now. Let's do a little bit of exploration. And let's just not worry about our factory. Yay! Okay, we found more goo. I want to make my shovel bigger. I don't know how much of an advantage that's going to give me. The permafrost surge increases the number of ice particles per shot. That's interesting. The vapor blaster increases the area of water and snow vaporization. That's actually kind of massive. Let's keep exploring a little bit longer first. What's up, porpoises? You know what, actually, let's do this. I want this vapor blast bigger because this is going to help me out. Yes. You can help me out a little. Oh, is that just all getting trapped right there anyways? That doesn't really do much for me. Okay, never mind. Whatever, just melt it all anyways. This is a factory game. For those of you just joining in, this is a factory game and it's impossibly dope. Big fan. At some point, I probably want to ship all of this stuff out. Don't know what to do with it yet, but we will. Oh, we will. All right, we can go mine a bunch of this. By mine, I mean, yes. Oh my God. Oh my goodness, chat. This is what I'm talking about. I've got big cash money available to me now as well. Water is finite? No, I just haven't figured out a way to duplicate it yet. It'll be back and in greater numbers. So, is my system working? Kind of. Putting data centers to shame the way we're running out of water. These are all just seeds. That's bad. We don't want regular seed here. That means we need more water. Start getting some water in here. Oh, God, chat. How does this keep breaking? What is the issue here? What is the malfunction here? Okay, I need to be spending some cash money really quickly. Let's get the pyro dispenser. Let's get the gun. Let's get the heat map. I've unlocked everything except for growing enough flowers to get to the next tier. Okay. You want to filter out non-burnt residue. So the issue, however, is that it has to land on this to break, right? So I don't understand how to filter that if it doesn't, you know what I mean? Too much stuff is piling on the conveyors. Only the bottom part's getting seared. That is, yeah, that's definitely one of the issues that's happening there. I wonder how to stop that. There we go. Now we're flowering. Add a buffer between the conveyor and the dropper and filter the under... Add a buffer between the conveyor and the dropper. Add a buffer and filter the unburnt residue back to the top. Interesting. I have nothing new coming, so it's actually not that hard for me to do. So I do this. I make it here. And then I do this. And this. And I add a filter that goes like this. I need to set what the filter is. Only burnt residue may fall through. And it goes back to here. Not sure if that's going to work, but we'll give it a shot. I can make that slightly smaller. So I need to add new stuff into there to see if that's all working, but, you know, we can give it a shot. If I mean, I guess I'll test it with a flamethrower. Okay, I can't turn wet seed back into dry seed or else this whole system would break. All right. We might be able to get to tier 4 pretty quick here, y'all. I just don't know if that's going to work, but whatever. You know, it's fine. Can I see what the filter is on that? It's fine. Interesting, it's landing on top of the gold. I guess what I need to do here, that's really funny again. I need to do this. Just because I'm getting so much of it now, eh? And then that's really fun. Oh, whatever. What's up, Inkslayer? This game is impossibly dope is what's happening here. Let's do this. And let's put it lower. Right? Did I not make one for gardening? Apparently I didn't make one for gardening. Building planter box. I mean, that's obviously excessive, but, you know. What's this? What is this? What am I holding? Is it burnt residue? I think it's burnt residue. Okay, so let's try. I'm still getting more water into here. That's great. Oh, no. Chat. God. Oh, that's a big old lump of cash money. Wait. Oh, I'm so silly. So this was supposed to be allows, right. This should be allows gold through. There we go. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm doing with all of this at some point, eh? Oh. Because otherwise... Okay, we need a big mining session again. Where are some resources I can get? I don't know if there's actually all that much to grab here. This weird floating magical sand. Not a fan. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and gets in everything. We should blow up a planet because of that. I think that's a normal response. I think that's an ordinary reaction an ordinary person would have. All right, how are we doing in here? This is basically all been exhausted. Let's get rid of all of it. What more upgrades do you want me to have? Oh, interesting. I haven't investigated my own water source yet. We'll do that. But first, I have some lunch to eat. So let's watch this for a second and see how the new system works, right? We have this filter built in. And let's see how that does. The answer is, I hope, good. I guess the other thing we could do to that is that, just in case, right? You good, everybody? Are you chilling and partying like rock stars? Wait, why isn't this showing up anywhere yet? Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, it's getting there. Grinding Star Trek, listening to a game about sand and vibing. How does one grind Star Trek, out of curiosity? Okay, so this is all shown up here now. Good friend's 40th birthday. She's from Mexico, and she made tacos, and it was delicious. Oh, heck yeah. Homemade tacos, though? Ooh. Ooh. You're playing the Star Trek MMO. Interesting. All right, let's get rid of this one now. Just as a way to sort of try and manage our water levels here. Chilling in my hospital room. Got the room to myself for tonight. So cozy-ish. Hope everything's all right, friend. Hope it turns around quickly. Building Lego. What Lego set you working on? Time to make room for more money, everybody. That's ambitious. All right, so this, wait a second, chat. Chat, we've caused, we've caused an issue here. Oh my God. No, my money! We found a new problem. We found a new and creative problem here. Okay. I think it's working. So that's staying clear now. You could see the yes. Yes. All right, genius. Y'all are geniuses. Extend the gold bucket to reach the elevator? I guess we could. There's no reason not to, right? I guess we don't really need that anymore. All right, so now the seeds are appearing. We can just speed this process up a little bit. Your 5.5-hour train ride became a 4-hour bus ride, a 40-minute train ride. Oops, we've got to pick some people up from the buses because it was so delayed. We have to go back and collect them. Commuter train, oh my God. That's really funny. You're like, please. All right, this secondary filter and loop was genius, chat. Thank you very much. Great idea, great suggestion. This leaves a little bit to be desired, though. The Amethyllus. It's okay. I'm going to make so much money once we know what to do with it. We are quite close to our goal here. Our flower goal. I'm going to have to make another big elevator up, though. And I think I'm going to do that after I'm finished eating. Oh, I'm so close to my goal. I'm also so close to being done my lunch, so we can wait on that. Wait, hold on. You arrived sooner than your initial one? That's kind of funny. You arrived 1 hour delayed from my planned arrival time. The train I was on had a preliminary arrival time of another hour even later. Huh? This is really cute. That's one little pixel of water trying to like equalize the whole area. Bouncing back and forth, trying to be like, where's a good water level here? I've heard really good things about Big Walk. I have yet to Big Walk. My current friend game is Mecha Chameleon. That's the one I've been having quite a good time playing. Let's try that clearing frame out here. So I don't quite understand how it works yet. I do this. And then presumably that fixes stuff. This feels kind of like somewhere between Noida and Terraria. Yep. Yep. This is a factory game in a giant sandbox world. Are these moving? They look like they're moving. It looks like it's really slow, but it looks like it's moving. Okay, I need to make like 300 more flowers. And in order to do that, I probably just need to get some more conveyor dirt going over here. So DM, I do that. So, one of the issues I'm going to have is the fact that I've got just a bunch of dirt. And if there's one thing I know all factory game players love, it's sushi belts. All my homies love sushi belts, right, chat? I thought this was all deletable. Whatever. So this should be done in just a second here. Let's just grab all of this while we're at it. You go to a sushi belt every time you're in Vegas, you know what's up. Yep. Oh, I guess the other thing I can do if I wanted to speed this whole process up, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I was going to say is I could do the double teleporter into the uppies, but who cares? I had a sushi belt, but it didn't help my pants stay up. Tragic, tragic. Get that sand shimmy. Uh-huh. God, sashimi is so cursed. Thank you for that. So the main thing I was thinking about is the fact that I've got all of this, I've got a whole bunch of like residue and stuff sitting at the bottom of a hole right now, and I kind of want to go clean it up, you know? You know? I bet you want me to go clean it up too, right, chat? Or do we just allow a little bit of tech debt as a treat? It's not even tech debt, it's just debt. So if I melt this water, melt is a fascinating choice of words. If I melt this water, where does it end up? It ends up getting trapped here. So I want this to be a filter belt then. Nope, I want to keep that until here, because then that'll catch it all, right? So I can start steaming all this water. Where does this end up? This ends up over here. All right, let's see how the new system works. All right, I just need 300 more. Delicious and nutritious steam sand. Yep. I'm really curious if I did something like this, what happens? Oh, it does just move it. Oh, that's convenient. Oh, that's so convenient, actually. Wow. Legit kind of love that. All right. And then we can just manually seed. So how does this work now? Do I like that? I do like that. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, great. All right, I should look into water generation, and I should put it right here. So for water buildings, we have the releases liquids from a pipe, pump, pipe, pump. Pipes are only used to transport liquids, can only be removed while pipes are selected. Lava's too hot to be transported through pipes. Interesting. What's up, Nolan, today? Pipes go behind everything? Please tell me pipes go behind everything. Oh, they do. Oh my God. Yes. Okay. So for buildings and for pipes. Interesting. Okay. Where is water? I kind of love this, chat. God, this game is so good, everybody. Why is this game so good? It just steals all the water. Look at that. Pipe dream, pipe dream. I will do something with all of this eventually, chat. Don't worry. This is where I was just dropping all my seeds for a long time, eh? Let's just clean this all up. Yo, high wind with that prime. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you for spending Amazon's money. Really appreciate it. I mean, the other thing I could do, I could just make little collection thingies, right? Like I could just do this. And it'd be like, hey, drones. Here, please. Right? Just like baby steps, incrementally move it instead of having to worry about making infrastructure all the way down. How much sand to beat the Moon Lord? Oh, interesting. Hold on. Cancel operation with right click. I've canceled the operation. So I have to pick them all up now. What happens here? Fascinating. I have to drop it like way higher, or else they get confused. Poor little guys. All right. You know what I have not done? I haven't burned anything in a while. Logistics, the clearing frame. Nope. The build, logistics, the clearing frame. Oh my goodness, I have too much money. All right, we've grown flowers, unlocked tier 4, and now we're killing it. Drying and condensing unlocks the steam dryer to dry materials using steam and the condenser to convert gases and liquids into snow. The aerokinetic fan, good for moving large piles. Okay, great. The advanced filter, filter multiple elements at once, including liquids and gases. Logistics, level 2. Unlocks the tier 2 elevator. Incredible. All right. Well, oh, hold on. Time for some more lore, chat. Before we authorize any scale up, protocol demands a subsurface scan. I'm tagging the coordinates. Get down there and report what you see. Investigate the signal. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can upgrade our elevator, which is what my first thought, but they want me to do other stuff first, and I'm going to ignore them. All right, building logistics. I can't imagine any world in which I wouldn't just want to upgrade everything, eh? In particular, remember this old issue? I mean, I guess maybe there are places where we might want to be a little bit careful. So now with the advanced filter, let's give this a shot. So we want to allow gold and we want to allow burnt residue. And so now in theory, I could just do this. And then I've fixed the problem. The speed is still the same, which is kind of interesting. Hey, what's up, song? 2D satisfactory? Yep. And this is all unburnt residue, which is kind of interesting that it wound up in there somehow, but that's fine. Let's see how fast this new elevator goes, right? Boo! Not bad. How are these doing? Oh, they still have 5 hundo? Incredible. All right, investigate the anomaly. Oh, fascinating. Give me a second. Regular old filter. Go a little bit further. There we go. Interesting. Right, the water has fallen. Yes, that makes sense. The water has fallen, and we don't really have a good way to add more water yet. Let's figure out our let's figure out some water generation. We'll investigate the anomaly afterwards. So where do I want to create water? I want to create, I mean, ideally I'd create the water right here, but let's the water's fallen. Long live the water. Economy. Lighting fluids thermal. Okay. So thermal, we have the pyro dispenser. Fires a flame burst every 3 seconds in the direction that was placed. Each shot consumes heat from adjacent thermal buffer. Let's just build a proof of concept first, and then we can move it afterwards, right? Then we have a thermal buffer. And then in buildings, don't we have a cryo thing somewhere? Don't we have a way to make ice? Maybe I didn't unlock that. Sweeper drone, the cryo blaster. Unlocks the cryo blaster, which can produce infinite snow. Oh, that's a tool that I have. So this is one way to make more water, right? I don't know. I don't know if we love this or not, but it's an idea, right? What is this? Okay, this is taking way too much effort. We're like infinite. What are these at? They're at like 500. Well, I am barely staying on top of this. Like, this does not feel like it's... Is it going up? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much water do you think we're making? Also, I'm really curious where that water's going to fall. Like 4? 3 water? Let's see. Okay, and it's all falling over here now. That's fine, I guess. Interesting. The advanced filter doesn't let water through. So I guess I should change that as well. Advanced filters, I want it to be gold, I want it to be burnt residue, and I want it to allow water through. That's a problem. And then, wow, these run out immediately. Good Lord, Atarka. Why do you have a 6'7" Jeff the Shark? Who hurt you? Like, isn't it just faster for me to do this myself? Like, this does not spark joy, chat. This does not spark joy. This level automation. I don't think this is automation. It is a good way to refill my water. That is for sure. I guess I can always move this whole thing literally anywhere else, right? I wonder if you can mirror stuff in this game. So if I copy something and I paste it, is there a way to... Does anyone know if there's a way to like flip or rotate? Hey, oh my god, SRAB. SRAB? SRAB? Have a seat. You're gonna love this game. This is a factory automation game in a world similar to like the physics of Noida. So currently I'm replenishing my water by creating ice and then melting it. So that's what's up. Oh, I need to burn this. There's another game called Atomcraft that's similar. Interesting. All right, we got water. I'm thrilled. I don't actually need that side to be higher. I kind of want it to be like an emergency one, like that. Would be the ideal vibe. And what are you? Somehow still there's unburnt residue. Gonna wait for the 1.0 of this game, but then you'll check it out. All right, give me a second, friends. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. And then when we come back, we're going to explore the anomaly. So yeah. BRB! Y'all, this is such a fascinating game. This is very, very, very interesting. How you doing? Are you having a good time? Don't get turned away by the visuals of this. This game has some incredible depth to it. I'm having a very good time playing. This game is fascinating. All right, things that we need to think about are short-term goals. 1, we want to investigate the anomaly. Then 2, we want to figure out how to do something with all this purple that we've been collecting because there's so much of it. There's so much of it. It's like spooky amounts of purple. Are you okay, Joe? Actually, 1 second, friends. Apparently a spider is in the kitchen and I need to go relocate it. I'll be back. Hello. Sorry about that, everybody. Joe found a big wolf spider in our spice, our spice drawer. So not only was it big, but it was very awkward to get out. Joe said it was a medium wolf spider. I just realized I've been covering my map this whole time. Ooh. There you go. Now you can see the map underneath me. So yeah, I had to pause things to rescue the Joe. You know, chat. Why doesn't chat go hang out over here? Chat's over here now. There you go. There. She had to call the special spider removal squad? Yeah. Yeah, she did. All right, let's go check out this anomaly. Oh, right. I forgot that we had all of this. Please hold. We're going to slowly start eating away at this. Okay, so I need to go down. Some would say down to Goblin Town. So how am I supposed to get into there, do you reckon? Flamethrower. Cryo thrower. So is there, what am I missing? Upgrades. Material scanner shows materials, shows more information about a material when hovering over it. What am I misunderstanding about the material scanner? Do wolf spiders bark? No, they do not. Oh. Oh. That's so clean now. What's that, sweetie? It was National Wolf Day yesterday. That's correct. That is a thing that it was. And this is all seed. Are we moving things over now? Kind of feels like maybe we aren't. Hold on, sorry. Clearing frame. What have I done wrong here, chat? Alarm, burn residue in water. Ugh. Burned residue, gold. Oh, does it only allow 2 out of 3 things through? Water. Advanced filter, gold, burnt residue, and water. I'm breaking everything, chat. Everything is falling apart. Please hold. Remember those dirty belts that I was worried about? Yeah. Building filter. Nope. Give me a second, I broke everything. Give me a second, I broke everything. This is all wet seed. Get up here. If you're wet seed, I can just do this directly. I broke everything, chat. I broke everything. Oh my god. Serge using dirty belts? I mean, I had a brilliant idea at one point. So the problem is I had a bunch of dirty output for a very long time, and so what I wanted to do is I wanted to clean that all up. Oh my god, it. Oh my god, it. Oh my god. Okay, hold. Oh my god, all my water. So remember, I mentioned this at an earlier point. I had a little bit of we had a little bit of a debt problem. Holy moly. All right. Okay, those filters are working great. This is all just dust and residue. This goes back up to here. And then this is just all of the wet seed. It goes over here, and then we burn it all again. And then we take this and we just fix it all. Great. So, one of the things that they said I could get that might help is something called a fan. Let's try one of those. Actually, have I unlocked it yet? We have the vacuum, the digger drone. That's incredible. Drying and condensing. Okay. Can they stack? Incredible. What? The perfect game, chat. Some say the perfect game doesn't exist. And yet, here we are. Sure is a lot of purple. Yep. We'll figure out what to do with it eventually. But for now, we'll just worry about moving it. Everything else can come later. All right, did I fix everything? Probably not even close. I think the next major issue I have is going to be a water issue. So let's try and fix that. Ooh, I'm starting to get some performance issues here. That's exciting. You know, there was a Ren Fair? Ren Fair was big fun, but the food choices were disappointing. I didn't know there was a Ren Fair. Where was the Ren Fair? How exciting. All right, let's get a bunch of water going, chat. Did the Ren Fair at least have turkey legs? You know what didn't have turkey legs and I was extremely disappointed by the other day? Medieval Times. No more on the turkey leg. I mentioned it 2 hours ago. It runs until 6 today in the Banfield Park. No turkey legs. Huh. Where's Banfield Park? Did the kids have a good time? Did they get to feel all medieval? Medieval even inflation even comes for royalty. I mean, they had turkey legs. No, I'm just joking. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. The couple times I've even had a turkey leg, I've been kind of mid on it. You had a great time? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's good at least. All right, anyways, let's refill all of our water here for now. And then we're going to go investigate that anomaly. I kind of just feel like I'm faster than all of these machines. Until I get a way to sort of like complete this loop. I don't know what this does for me. You went to medieval times several times as a youth and they never had turkey legs. There's no way we all Bernstein Bears the turkey legs, all right? I refuse to believe that. It was always chicken. No shot. So hold on. Why is it going so far to the right? That's why. That's why. Okay. Now it should start going into a better spot here. If I point at one of the flamethrowers back at the thermal buffer, would I get perpetual heat? I don't know. That's a very interesting question. I can't imagine it would work that way. Picker is F. Oh, here's an issue. If I do that, then it falls back in on itself. What is my cryoblaster doing? Why is it not making snow? Hello? There we go. Weird. All right. Anyways, my water is looking like it's good-ish again. So I have this scanner, right? Under my upgrades, the material scanner shows more information about a material when you hover it, right? Now it's on. So I don't see that, chat. Where? Hey, what's up, BK? Where's that information displayed? Can somebody help me out? Like, what am I? It's part of the grabber. It is part of the grabber. Can we give a bony point about blah, 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 blah. Please reward IR the loser. Oh, destroyed by the rocket launcher. Incredible. Incredible. Thank you. Lava. Yo, that's the good stuff right there. All right, let's get a big old upgrade into here. I want to upgrade my shovel. Oh, you can shift, derp. You can shift. Now, what happens if lava's too hot to handle when in magma form? Find another way to transport it to your factory. Hello? What are these? Water? Lumling. Fascinating. God, this game is so good. Another one of the little homies. They make water. Hey, look, a hint, a clue. I shoot this. Fast travel. We've unlocked fast travel. Impossibly cool. Impossibly cool. What is this? Can't mine it yet. Pick up liquids on or off. Extended magazine. Drone fleet increases the maximum number of active drones by 1. I don't have those. Interesting. Oh, wider selection. Sure. So I should have now. Drones. The digger drone. Oh my god. So what's happening here? Is this a liquid? No, it's not. A clue, my friends. A clue. It wants me to go this way. Interesting. I was about to say, some call him the smartest man alive. And yet. That appears to not be the case. Some call him the smartest man alive. Yeah, this map does feel a little bit handcrafted. It did look like there was supposed to be a seed, but I mean, it also could be that it is organic up into a certain like point, and then, you know. All of these little fish, I cannot wait until I can take one of them home with me. That one looks like not a friend. That one's got teeth. Okay, I went a little bit too far for whatever the goal is. So let's undo this. I want to find out what this glowy glowy is.
Okay, anyways, so I'm here now. What are you? This is Frostbed. What is this place? It doesn't match anything in our archives. I will relay our findings to the Archon. Retrieve the orb! Orb? It's like we sent to the Sentinel for analysis. Then, get up to Tier 5 Factory. I have retrieved the orb. Oh god. Red soil. Can I scoop a fish? No. Lumling. I wonder how I move them. Yo. Alright, more little friends. What do these ones do? I'm worried about them getting, not necessarily getting away, but getting into trouble, getting hurt. This is called a shinelet. Mystery. I cannot use my flamethrower here. Can I use my flamethrower here or here? Do you think they are the answer? Shinelet, shinelet. Might need a new tool. Yeah. The vacuum. Maybe. Have you tried doing the thing that works, you know? I haven't. Oh, I mean, typically you can't build in there. I was gonna be like, what if I just stole everything? I haven't built the gun yet, and that's okay. All right. Condense fluorine into fluorinol. I don't have... Wait. I have fluorine. Research. Okay. How do I do that? Oh! The corraller. Unlocks the corraller to capture creatures. Okay. The hauler drone. Okay. So I need to get more materials going upstairs. And I guess the first one I have to do, I apologize to everybody. More of the dirty in to the dirty out. You know? That'll be a problem for future us. So it looks like what I probably need to do as soon as that's all cleaned up is I need to make another elevator that goes straight up here. So that one's fine. And you know what? That might even be able to help with some of this crap. All right. Launcher. Oh my god, do you have to go the whole way? Okay. So that's fine. That's there. And then we're going to have another wall here. And then we're going to have another way in. Chat, is there? There's got to be a better way. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. Send it all up. You know? Send it all up. What are these? Are they my way? No. Yes, they are. What are they? Apparently it doesn't matter what they are. Send it all up. Get that cash money going, then we can get the beast catchers, and then apparently that's going to lead to infinite water. And I don't know if we have to do a third refactor yet, but maybe soon. I know some of you are very excited about that moment. Fret not. I'm gonna have to go up and poke things because it's almost certainly broken. Wait, I have a friend for this now. All right. That's what I thought. Okay, good. Oh, it really yeets it, huh? I don't know if that... Does that make it better or worse? It gives it more opportunities for the wet sand to filter out. And how are we doing for water here? Not great. It's okay. So yeah, get paid, and then we want to get the catchers, which I'm sure will help us in some interesting ways. Looks like I actually have this just a little bit too far. I bet if you surrounded the thermal block with lava, it would automate. Ooh, that's kind of a clever idea. It's a very clever idea. Yeah, we'll see once we can move stuff, right? I mean, I don't even know if I need to automate it because I think I just get the little, there's that new bug we found, right? There's the corraller. And I imagine if I just got one of those homies, we'd be off to the races without it, you know? Where's the dirt from above coming? Interesting. Why is dirt getting in there, out of curiosity? Oh, I understand. What's going wrong here? Ah! Ah! My cup overfloweth. I wonder if I've learned a better shifter. You think my residue cooker is empty? Nope. No, it's just this conveyor belt, this elevator tier 2 is causing this to overflow. And so the shakers can't quite keep up. So I guess the goal would be to expand the shakers. Which is a fascinating problem to have. Luckily, it just falls back into where it was, so it's not like the most devastating issue. But it's not great. You know, we don't love this for us. So, what do I do about this? I mean, I guess the first thing we try is we just tried this. Seems like it's actually keeping up. That's exciting. How are these doing? They have hundreds? Yeah. So that part's fine. The water is fine. And I'm sure I have no issue with all the purple I have. It's not a problem at all, right, chat? The pressers have a little clog. Little one, yeah. That gold got back into it somehow. All right. All right. Good. Good, 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 good. Everything seems to have fixed itself just a little bit here. Okay. We want the... We have the Crowler. Great. Wait. The Conservatory. Use the Crowler to capture critters. Each new species earns tickets. Spend them here to unlock decorations and experimental features. Okay. Problem for Future Serge. Future Serge is doing great, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Future Serge is just having... Future Serge, we're thriving. We're all thriving. All right. So I have a Crowler. Oh. Creates water. Yes, please. So I have 3 of them. And I remember there's one down here. It's a lot of water. Wait, no, there's 2 more. I remember there was more. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, I have 11 of them. And if that's not enough, now collect all 151 Pokemon. A deal. This game is great. This game is great. This game is really, really great. No, that's fine. You can all hang out here. Yeah. Yeah. Now we have infinite water. Right? I hope. All right. Condense Florin into Florinol. Research. Coloring tool, the grappling hook, greater mobility. Door, critter fence, unlocks a critter fence, which lets elements through while keeping them out. Oh god, they've added logic tools. I remember there was another animal in this cave, so let's go catch them, add them to our Pokédex. Oh, I'd love an afternoon coffee, sweetie. So now I found some shinelets. They release decorative light. They can hang out in here. I guess at no point do we ever want to be not mining, right? Steam. I feel like I'm in danger, chat. I feel like I'm in a very dangerous place right now, emotionally. And I don't know how many of you can relate. I feel like this game is going to take over my life. And I want you to remember me as I was. A deeply optimistic and sweet man. This is going to be my life for the next 200 years. Luckily, I think this game is not done yet. And so I still have a chance, right? I still have a chance. Nah, you're doomed? All right, thanks, bud. Okay, interesting. Don't tell me about Atomcraft. Okay. I don't know. If it's just kind of the same, like this game is, I don't know, man. This game is very interesting to me. Sorry, there's something in the way. Maybe you're in the way? Let's keep getting our dig on. There's a new Serge coded friend on the horizon. What is that? Omnivrastrix, what's up? Thank you very, very much for the 70. Atomcraft is more of a chemistry game? Oh, I'm not a chemist. Well, I do make a lot of coffee. And as they say, making good coffee isn't rocket science. It's organic chemistry. That's what everybody says. Pretty sure it's alchemy. Nope. Organic chemistry. I love hard knowing my audience. All right, let's start burning all these vines. Can't blow this up. Okay, interesting. What about the dissolved minerals in the water? I don't know, man. What do I look like? A rocket scientist? There we go. I've never met a yes and I didn't want to know. You know? All right, we're in business, chat. We're in the business of making money, is what we're in the business for. I have no idea what kind of water production my new little friends are going to make, but I'm excited to find out. This is the improved one, by the way. That's the one I haven't figured out the clue for yet, but that's okay. Or is it? Maybe this is where I need the gun. Nope. Let me try the gun. Is there a gun I just haven't unlocked? It's just called the gun. Great. Yep. Got there. Turns out the answer was gun. Phase dash. Like every great factory game, we can hang out inside of our own conveyor belt for the zoomies. Oh my god. Wait, why can't I go through this? Hello? Oh, I understand. Buildings, logistics, the clearing frame, once again, is the problem. Good. Love this for us. I have 5,000. Oh my god. Okay, so we have a bit of a problem here. Bit of a problem here. So I may as well slow down throughput. Because I can't... I can't keep up. I mean, I could also extend this. Maybe not. Don't have to refactor everything. Oh, God. Why not use the gun to mine? What's wrong with my shovels? What's wrong with good old dependable shovel? Look, as a Canadian, you might not notice this, but our first thought isn't immediately gun. We tend to have a natural aversion to those, in that they're not natural. Fun fact, liquid gold. Careful not to spoil stuff. I literally didn't know liquid gold existed. Tips occasionally are fine, but that's just straight up a spoiler. And please no spoilers. Doesn't Canada still have a lot of guns because of all the nature? Yeah, but very different culturally. very, very different culturally. All right, my little home slices. My little home slices are not making as much water as quickly as I was hoping they would. Maybe I should steal... Nope. Oh, God. Steal a couple more friends. I guess the other thing I could do is I could make another one of these fans. Don't know if that helps or not. We'll see. Maybe it does. Maybe. We'll see what happens when I get a lot. So if they're buried in the earth here, I don't know if they're doing anything, right? Would y'all agree with that? They seem so happy there. There we go. All right. Is this working? Is it blowing it all away, or is it just causing me more issues? Seems to just be causing issues. What if it was angled up? Maybe that'll fix things. It's an odd thing that we're trying to fix here, eh? Let's see. So I'm trying to do is I'm trying to separate the pink flower petals, the purple flower petals from the gold. I think that's working. Yeah. That's working really well, actually. All right, I have so much money. I'm gonna grab the vacuum. I'm gonna get the recon drone. I'm gonna get the hauler drone for automated material transfer. All right, I literally need to just figure out how to condense fluorine into fluorinol. Condense fluorine into fluorinol. Serge 1% Jaeger. That is what they call me. The drying and condensing unlocks the steam dryer to dry materials using steam and the condenser to convert gases into liquids. Great. So I'm supposed to condense something. So let's go to 4 here. And let's get the condenser. Condenser condenses adjacent gases into their liquid form, e.g. fluorine into fluorinol. Uses cold from an adjacent thermal buffer or snow above. Great. Building condenser. Let's put the condenser here. So, do I have a fluid tank yet? Fluids, pump, liquid, vent, thermal, condenser. Converts amethylus into dry amethylus. When put on top, okay, hold on. Condenses adjacent gases into their liquid form. So I need to take using steam as fluid. Great. Do I have the ability to grab liquid yet? Hydro sponge. Incredible. Okay. Okay. So I want to, yeah, I got a lot. Oh, I know, I got a lot. All right. I want to first off, it looks like based on the hover here, it looks like step one, I want to steam it. And then I want to burn it. And then I want to condense it. Steam it, burn it, condense it. Steam it, and then burn it, and then condense it, right? Why am I having such a hard time remembering this? Wait, no, I don't need to steam it. Why would I want the dry stuff? I guess I need to turn it into fluorine first. So that doesn't burn. You cannot burn the purple. Great. So. My brain is so cooked right now. All right. There comes a certain point when I'm playing a game like this that I just run out of juice. You know what I mean? I just run out of juice. So hold on. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is I don't actually have a lot of room here. I've looked at it so many times, it's just not sticking. It's just not sticking. So it falls onto it, and then I want steam above, and then something happens, right? Okay. So like if I just tried a little test here, right? Q for building. And I just want steam there. And let's go steal a bunch of water. Where's the water going? Hold on. Please hold. Oh, that was water. I should probably turn that off. I guess I can toggle the water off. Where'd all the water end up? Well, it's gone forever. What is that I just grabbed? What happened here? What are you, your residue? All right, get up top. I wonder if, give me a second, let's get distracted for 1 second here. I wonder if I do this, if it's going to do what I want it to. Yeah, it's just gonna fall off. Nice, that's exactly what I want to have happen. All right. Anyways, so if I do this, what happens? If I blowtorch this, what happens? This becomes steam. And now that makes the dry stuff, which is flammable. And if I burninate that, that makes a gas. And I need to do something to collect that gas. So then, yeah, I'm burning this. Buildings, we've got the condenser. We burn that. And then we want a way into here, right? Like this. Make it slightly higher up. And we want something like that. Right? So gas goes in there. And then what was the design that they had? Looked very fancy. So the gas goes up. My brain. And we want to go up to the bit, and we want to have some condensers here. Okay. We need to remember that gases can escape through angled blocks. And then that drops down this way into the most incredible holding device you've ever seen. Prepare to be intimidated, chat. Wait, this needs to be full of snow. All right, and so we go to here, and then we fill it with snow, right? Actually, no, I've made a mistake. Okay. Right? That's becoming water now. That's great. I can pick up water. And then the water, yes, goes back to here. What's this? Am I doing it? Am I doing something? Gold. Oh, gold. That makes gold somehow. Okay. The steamer ran out. So many things are running out. So many incredible things are running out. Yes, this game is very, very, very cool. All right, let's do this. And then I need to find a way to fill all of that with water, which means I probably need to find a couple more of those bug friends. Or just melt snow. I mean, no, melting snow doesn't work because melting snow gives you steam, and steam only condenses under certain circumstances. So that's not always going to work. T for upgrades, right? U for upgrades. I need to turn the hydro sponge off. Give me a second, just to clear all of this. All right, now that I also know I have to prep for another output, I can fix that. Are these seeds? What are these? These are seeds, aren't they? Yeah, melting snow gets you steam, which is not water. Whereas if I put water fish in there... Oh, this is a problem. Why did I leave this open, actually? That's an interesting question. I'm just going to steal the water fish. I'm just going to steal the water fish. And then what I'm probably going to do after that... What I'm probably going to do after that is, what am I going to do after that? Explore for more water fish? Oh, crap. Oh, hey, no, this is actually perfect. We did it. I also have pipes. That's true. I do also have pipes. That is fair. That is fair, and that is true. I mean, the other thing I could do is just this, right? I want to mine all this out anyways. I don't know what it does yet, but I probably want all these resources, and then I want to figure out where this goes. The pipe is extremely funny to me there. Sorry, what? Really? Does this hole mean I can't stockpile water here, chat? I'll be very sad if that's true. So give me a second. I can do this and send it all to here because I believe I didn't break anything. I may have broken it a little. So that should fix all of that. Oh, interesting. That stone was solid. All right. So the plan would be to try and find... Interesting. Would be to try and find some more of the water fish. Because the existing system we have of Ooh. The existing system we have of just like make snow and melt snow is fine, but it's not great, right? Somebody also mentioned I have pipes. I do have pipes. It's true. So like nothing wrong with getting a little bit more water in there, right? Actually, I wonder if I have to make the pipes higher up. Yeah, it looks like they'll only... Wait, can I not remove that? Really? There you go. Okay. Okay. So we got that coming in. Woo! So now I can steam. Now I can steam. The steam does this. Then I can burn. The burn does that. Then I freeze, and the freeze does that. Great. Now I need... I need to pull the gold out. I need to put that all in a basket somewhere. So the funny thing about that is I don't actually know if I can even fit this. I should have one giant unified cash money drop, chat. The fact that I have 2 money drops is probably not great. Is it time for the world's greatest refactor? What do I do about this? How does the hauler drone work? That is a great question. I don't know. Hauler drones that will automatically transport material. Hell yeah. You are absolutely correct. That's exactly what that does. All right. Let's go up here. Great suggestion. Set up some torches to burn the flowers. I'm working on something else right now. But thank you. Haulers available. So how well does this work? Okay, and how much did they drop off? Also, I was really disappointed with the torches. Until I find a way to automate the fire, they're kind of stinky. It's 1 solid block. I mean, I guess it's better than no block. Sure can be upgraded. That's the hope. So if we go to upgrades, we've got the haulers somewhere in here. Drone fleet or propulsion. And we'll figure out a way to get more of this going. So, like, am I happy with this? Relatively? Oh, you got a lot more drones when we did that. Okay. Oh, look at them go now. Sure. And then what we wanted, we wanted to pull gold out of here. And so I need to go down to the advanced filter. And what I do there is I set it first. And it's going to be for gold, no snow. And sure, let's allow water through just in case water somehow gets into there. And let's try that again. And then what I want to do is directly underneath that, we want to have a conveyor belt that goes into a launcher. Let's just get it out of the way. That launches into a brand new collector. That then, wait, why wouldn't I just feed it? No, hold on. Just feed it directly in. Haha. He's learning. He's learning. I need to move my haulers now. So number 3, I can set the drop-off point, right? Yeah. Okay. So now if I go back down here, boop, I should be able to do this. Which means I should be able to do this. How is this going wrong? Which honestly means I should be able to do like this. Is it just me, or is gold generation doubling every process? Well, it's interesting because we start with dirt, and then dirt gives us like 6 different byproducts, all of which we can then further get gold out of. So I mean, I guess, yeah, like Look at that money go up, right? And now I've got this, and this is the next thing we're doing, is we're trying to condense everything. How are we doing down here? How are my little fishes doing? Somebody, if you've been playing a lot of this game, something I'd love some help with is if the fish is underwater, do they not produce water? Do I want to make sure they're always up at the top? I don't know. Speaking of fire, how are these doing? They're still fairly charged. What's the purple juice? The purple juice is called Florinol. And I have no idea what it does. Grabbing the gold from here is making me very happy. Good. But yeah, that is correct. They will not produce if they are underwater. Okay, so I should absolutely pick these homies up. And then I can't really place them anywhere. I have to like kind of get lucky with a bank shot here and just hope. You not check your ticket items. There's something useful in there. I unlock a lot. I unlock a lot of stuff very quickly. So to answer your questions as asked, no, probably not. I even don't even know where the tickets are. Where are the tickets? I don't remember where the tickets are, chat. Where do I even see the tickets? Research Conservatory. Unlocks the critter fence, which lets elements through while keeping the critters out. Yeah, so I guess you just put them in a room up top and let it all go. Like the other thing I could do, realistically, if I wanted to, is I could just make a room and then pipe all the water in, which is probably the easiest thing to do. And now, as soon as I've said that, that's just what I'm going to do. I mean, I don't even need a critter fence, right? I just do this. And then I go to water. This is just so sad. I go to water, and I put it here, and then I do this. And I just grab all the little guys. And I put them in this little box. I'd like you to know that you did this, chat. You put them in this box. They're so happy in there. The hauler drones are doing good work. Yeah, for sure, for sure. How's my big box doing here? Woo! We got that cash money. All right, do I want to do anything that burninates these flowers now? Not really. I hope there's a better burn technology. So here's the issue, right, chat? Here's the issue. Like, look how long it takes me to charge the burners. And then they go out really quickly. So until I find a way, like these ones last forever. Until I find a way to move lava, I'm not going to worry about it. You know? And now moving lava is probably something that's quite doable soon. But I'm not going to burn it yet. You blocked the seed box with the water box. Huh. So I did. Thank you. Nice spot. I mean, honestly, getting it closer to this side is probably so heads up anyways. You know what, actually? Let's make the seed box, like, significantly smaller. So what is blocking this? I guess I need to go to upgrades. I need to go to the hydro sponge, turn it on. There we go. And then what I can do, I can have a conveyor portal here. It just puts water in there, right? Are you holding the seeds in the water to germinate them or something? Not even to germinate them, literally just to wetify them. They just need to be a little bit wetted and then they are big chillin'. Did that portal not work? That was water. Hey, what's up, Dylan? How are you, buddy? Miss playing games with you. Hope you've been well. No. Why is it diagonal? Hold on, somebody help me. Oh, it's the launcher. That's so embarrassing. The water fish are outproducing my pipes. Well, there's a simple solution for that. There we go. Is my other setup working? Probably not. I have to manually input fire, and I've been refactoring some other stuff. So if you actively don't see me working on it, the answer is probably no. Currently, fire is a manual input. And so if something requires the burnination of something, then that is something that we're currently doing ourselves. So give me a second here. Let's do this again. Right, I don't know what I'm doing with all this so far. And I'm probably making a whole lot of it. So let's take Shame Tank number 1. And everybody, introducing Shame Tank number 2. All my homies loved Shame Tank number 1. We'll figure that all out later. You know what? We have so many more spots this could go in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now, what kind of fluid dynamics does this game have, chat? Do we know? Do we know if there's like a maximum throughput on pipes? You don't need a separate pipe to each vent. You just run it behind them. Right. Yeah, but I kind of like the vibe of that better, you know? Oh my God. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's already freaking me out. You can use a measuring tool to count things. Oh. Tempting. Tempting. But what about my vibes-based measuring? Won't anybody think of the vibes? Then you don't need math? At what point did you think I've ever done math? Appreciate it. I'll keep that in mind. All right, so I need more fish. It's something that we've learned here. Can't believe that I would have done a pipe into a thing and not instinctively put it at the very bottom. That was an interesting decision, Serge. What did we do that for? Simply use the gun to mine. Nah, I'm good. The rocket launcher is fast in bursts. Yeah, but the burst isn't... I don't... Y'all, just slow and steady, man. Just slow and steady. Right? They gave me a shovel for a reason. Actually, we should just do this the whole way. There we go. Nope. There we go. Nope. Glad I could watch this game for hours. It's helped me resist buying it. I can't believe I've been live for almost 5 hours, chat. This game is very, very good. This game is very, very, very fun. All right, we are so close to unlocking tier 6. It's been 5 hours, kids. I'm having a hard time believing it too. There we go. Oh, yes, my love? Right. All right. The Florinol battery unlocks the battery, which stores it as energy to power machines. Oh, no. All right. Hold on. Lore. Oh, good news. Basic viability requirements have been fulfilled. It's time to see if the planet can support self-sufficient energy production. Acquire batteries, charge them, and use the energy to power advanced tool and machinery. Reach 100,000 energy for the next expansion. the Void Rift. I can plant and farm my own void. All right. We've got the drills. Unlock drills to break through hard material. Requires energy. There's energy. The Snowmaker. Unlocks the Snowmaker, a powered structure that converts water into snow using energy. The Smelter. Unlocks the Smelter to smelt elements placed on top, fueled by heat, such as lava. The Energy Siphon. We've got the Laser. Oh my god. You think the Void is just trash? Doesn't sound like it. What is this? The Locator, Fluid Juice, Peak Energy. All right. So here is the thing, my friends. Let's melt a little bit more of this down. I'm going to do... I'm not going to get into energy today because I want to play more of this game and I want to make sure that I've got... I mean, there's no chance that I beat it in the next like 5 hours. Oh, be nice if the drones could pick up a little bit more than just one thing. Oh, you know what you do, chat? You know what you do if you have the drones in one area? You use conveyor belts. Forehead. You just simply funnel it. Right? And then similarly here, sorry, this is a little baby refactor. You know, this whole genre about moving things, what if we moved things, you know? What a concept, eh? I'm very smart. That's the one thing everybody always says to me. It's like, dang, Serge. Doesn't your neck get sore supporting that enormous brain? The answer is yes, constantly, just exhausting. And then, yes, look at it. Oh, isn't it beautiful? All right, let's see if we can do a little bit of exploration, and then let's probably call it a day after that. Because I have a buddy in town who might want to grab coffee. What time does coffee close? They close at 4. All right. All right. All right. All right. We got a very polite and gentle time limit on the rest of our day. So what happens over here? Can I blast sand so it never comes back? Negative. Are we ready to get a little bit claustrophobic, my friends? How much do we hate this? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you hate this? Nope. All right, that's a dead end. Don't like that. Let's try this side. It's like a 3 since you're not the one playing. If I was playing, it'd be like a 7. It's not great. Luckily, there's no suffocation mechanic in this game. There's no damage. There's just like, honestly, this game does a lot of things really well in that it just lets you kind of vibe. This is such a great vibes game. Doesn't seem like there's anything this way. Okay. Yeah, no oxygen, right? No oxygen, no hit points. Just chilling. In order to go this way, we drained that water. Good. Oxygen is included. Yes, that is the name of this game, actually. You know, I got all this dirt I can mine, and then coincidentally, as I mine this dirt, I'm also exploring and I'm getting richer. Both are things that I enjoy doing. All right, chat's saying do little bursts. Nah. This game's a lot more incremental that way. I mean, kind of. You could argue that a lot of factory games are kind of incremental that way too. Like you hit different tiers, tiers unlock new things. But I don't really think of factory games as incremental games. Like they have enough unique stuff going on, you know? Oh, specifically regarding the no lost death part. Sure. All right, let's go down this way. So the big thing that I'm looking for is, can I find any more water friends? Now, before I couldn't get through this. I still can't. I mean, that does a little bit. Nah. So we have the bugs there. Okay, let's go down and to the left. Because this takes forever to mine through, right? I mean, it's doable. And what is it? This is called red sand. Interacts with void petal. Okay. Okay. This just looks like a big room of dirt, right? Very interesting. We solved that puzzle already. Now we're down here. And we caught a couple of new bug friends, which is all very exciting. Right, I have a new friend right here. Who are you? The Void Grazer converts void husk into void juice. Moon crystal. Interacts with water and is freezable. Find another way to transport it into your factory. Okay, this is copper. Ah. Oh, I also just flew into lava for the first time. What's this? I wonder. I'm probably gonna need the drill to get to it, whatever that is. Yeah, I just accidentally swam in the lava and nothing bad happened. Yay, I found more fish. Can I catch them all at once? I can. Now what's all this? Porous dirt? What is happening here, chat? Why is this so porous, do you reckon? I don't like it. My first thought is bugs, and that first thought also kind of stresses me out. So I found a couple hundred more stuff in here. Let's go this way for a second. Oh, look at this. Aha! Red Weaver. Red Weaver, not to be confused with Red Leader, makes us the red soil. Oh, I'm in lava. Oh, nope. Moon Crystal. And I have already been into that one. Okay. I need to find another faster way home. What's this? Ice. Meltable ice. Cat's posted in my chat again there, Tarka. You love to see it. This is Frostbed. Okay. So. You also want some steam in there? Is that what's happening? Oh, I flew in. Yes, I want more steam in there. All right, give me a second here. I think I want more steam in there. It'd be kind of embarrassing if I didn't and I went through all this work. Can I move steam? I can. All right. That's not what it wanted me to do. Huh. Well. That's interesting. I don't know what these logic circuits want. Tracks with water, freezable. Turns into rain when it reaches the sky. Chat, I've never seen these logic things before. Can you help me out? What is it trying to do? Is it a switch? Like, what is it? Oh. Is it literally just a logic gate? So is that a portal? Okay, so that opens that one. Okay. What do they want from me here? So I need to do something. This is 2 portals. If the lava goes all the way down, something resets itself. I have a binary switch here. I open a door or I close a door. And then what else does it want from me? I need to use it to open this so the ice lands on the water. I have no idea what it wants, but it feels like one of those bad mobile game ads. Wow, look at this idiot try and figure it out. I spent all that time trying to fill it with steam. That was obviously incorrect. Tooltip said build on yellow squares. There was a tip showed up. You can build on yellow squares. Oh, that's literally it? Incredible. So every time we've done this previously, you're not allowed to build inside of these. And then this time they finally let me build in one. That's why I couldn't figure it out. Thank you, chat. Fires 3 bombs. Oh, increases your gun or the incendiary rockets explode into fireballs. Sure, let's make my rockets better. Did I get both? What did I do? What did I do wrong here? Oh, I had to click on that first? Sure. Very interesting. All right, well, I'm a pretty long way from home. Oh my God, I feel like if this is the whole map, I've still explored nothing. So, check out what our new rocket does. Explodes into incendiaries, sure. Another fish! Oops. Come with me. Very interesting. Guess I should be leaving lights behind. Looks like you can just go in and get the bauble. The previous one, no, the whole puzzle is to solve that bridge, right? So if you fall in the water, you get teleported back to the entrance. So like, yeah, the point of that thing is to make you work a little bit. I should see what this yellow is. What is this yellow? Is that a new friend? Voltube captured. Crackstone. All right. Ooh. All right, let's put, oh, all right. They've been hard at work. Wow, they've been very hard at work. Hopefully at some point I can reduce the ridiculousness. Oh, the Shakara. Hi, friend. Thank you so much for the 101 months. Incredibly generous. Appreciate you, friend. That's a very, very, very long time. Can you believe that, chat? Holy moly. Any fire heat automation? Yes, that's coming in the next tier once I start turning this purple juice into, if I turn the purple juice into electricity, then yes. But I don't want to get into that today because I have friends in town. So just going to do a little itty bitty cleanup with what we're doing right now. And then let's go into here. And are we all, oh my God, look at all that water, chat. Look at all that water. Now what's happened here? Why did this break? Somebody explain to me why this is broken. Oh, there's water on the other side. Oh. That might be actually too much for now. It's like, why isn't this doing anything? And you're like, yeah, Serge, why isn't this doing anything? Derp. Cool. Guess it can't teleport into water. Neat. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. We've discovered a problem, chat. You know what? That's a problem. That sounds like a problem for future Serge, you know? That sounds like a problem for future Serge. Let's call it here. Let's call it here for the day. 5.5 hours. My brain's getting a little bit full. What an incredible game. What an absolutely incredible game. I am loving this. My plan is all day tomorrow. Let's hang out and play some more of this. I'd be going longer if I didn't have friends. If you're sad the stream is ending early, blame my friends. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the subs and the bits. Thank you for all the support. I couldn't do what I do without each and every one of you. So thank you, friends. Thank you for your time. A lot of places you could be and you're here with me. So thank you for that. Yeah, SMH friendship. I know, right? Disgusting. Yeah, come back tomorrow. We'll be live at 9 a.m. Pacific. Oh, game good. Game very good. Let's go raid my buddy Jorbs. Jorbs is playing some Slay the Spire 2. Just a heads up, Jorbs is great. Might say bad word like butts every now and then. Just, you know, going from a family-friendly thing to a more adult-focused thing. But he's a great guy. Very smart. Very funny. Enjoy. Ciao.